streaming, hopefully. There we go. Coming through. Chaos here. Who's that? How many of these? You take all these bites, no problem. Fair enough. to the tablet. What a surprise! What a surprise! Well, fair enough. Severus. Oh shit, move out of the way. I need some health, man. No, just get out of there. Fuck it. Hey, you gonna teleport? Yeah, we're out of here. See you later. Oh dear me, that's funny. You never know, right? Speed run. That's more like it, so we can get on with it. That's cool. A mermaid. Huh? We go down it. All right. Want to worry about all this and see what I mean? All these. Oh my god! I don't want to go into it. Pointless. Ridiculous. These nodes have been known to. Look at that. So you get. All kinds of there you go. All kinds of fantasy in there. However you like it. Or desires. What's about water? You being comforted by water. Or how are you saying? Water goddess, or the other one. You get the point. You get the idea. You get where we're coming from. That's cool, but where do I need to go? This is actually quite cool. I like swimming. Swimming around is actually quite fun. Look at this. No. Into the mouth and in the water. Oh, it's gonna be hammered. Look at this. They give you the time you gotta do it. And my god, that's ridiculous. That's crazy. All kinds of meat. You get meat cleavage from all kinds of directions here. You gotta be quick. in this dimension. This is mad. Oh dear me. Gotta be. Oh, it can boost. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Boost. There we go. Which weapons again? I haven't played this in ages. My other weapon. No, just keep it moving. I'm getting ravaged beyond belief right now. Disaster right now. I can't remember the buttons, I can't remember the switch to my blades and all that. Been a while. Okay. Oh, fuck it. Forever, siphoning, not just forever, not even forever. All kinds of attacks. Use the blade, isn't it? I can know what the button is for it. Let's see. All my memory for this. That's alright. I want to try again, Pete. It's alright. I'm just trying to remember what the fuck the things is, the things. Oh goodness. Rage. I would have said switch somewhere, but I didn't click onto it. How can I forget the swap man? That's the thing, because I want to swap. And I forgot that. I'm sure we'll come to us. Just keep going. You come through here. There's so many other things. I'm not even playing at all. Just the muscle memory thing. Well, appreciate the challenge either way. So you can build yourself up. That's nice. Oh shit! Am I gonna do it? Ah. I'm getting wall up to wall. Oh. Well, that's good. Like I could utilize that more if I need to. Just things you wouldn't really run to, like blocks, and then just dodge them out of the way. Oh, there we are. Well, that's what I was doing. You wall ups. Oh, something to do with you have to proper press it. Like what the fuck? This is the thing. These games really make you feel smart. I swear to God. This is the funny thing. You're getting trolled in your own games. Your own games are trolling you. Everything else is a troll. They're telling you. So what does that mean? It means like whatever. You can do the games and do the things intentional as well. So you feel you're getting the real as well. There you go. Happy days. We've now learned something. Congratulations. Run, move out of the way. Move out of the way. Thank you very much. So we now know the button to switch that, so that's fine because we're gonna hit their armors and shit, you know. We've got some crap, as you can see. This is mad. Come on! Slash, 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 slash. So you crap. You wanna worry about fucking these things here. What? Look how you're treating your own people. Look at it. You're not working together in any way, shape, or form. And then you wanna click onto these different types of skulls and whatever. Egg-balls. Manipulating. It's just all this manipulation. Manipulation, this and that, the other. Fucking mad. Oh. Well, what does it tell you then? I mean, the thing's pretty simple, really. You are royalty. You are something, basically. But if you allow other things to overpower that, if you know what I mean, you don't. You get where we're coming from? You don't feel like it's coming from you. It's like, well, that's the idea. If you couldn't thingy. So you set yourself free, and then you could like help others. Does that make sense? Or your community or whatever. Does it make sense, yeah? That's what I take when I look at this anyway. He's going against all these things and whatnot. And this is what we're really battling, if you think about it. Like this is like. But if we know what was, I think you see, you have more of you have a point of direction or a sense of direction. You know what I mean? And you know what's coming, where it's coming. Why is it like this and whatnot. I'm getting ravaged. Yeah, I know, yeah. You get the point, yeah, you get the idea. Like, you know where this shit is like fucking getting controlled? It's not bad, you know. You start to be a leader. That's the point I'm trying to make. You start to be a leader in what anything you. That's the idea. So that's what it means to be zombie. Maybe just on that really, just to know on that really. Yeah, just the emphasis on that. Get our head around this shit. I'm sure we can work out what they want to take us next. That is the exploration. I remember all that Pandora's box and all that shit. Yeah. I wonder why. And then you're gonna play these games and Ultimate Ribena Fest to see why, basically. in the TV they just cover it up in like holy crap and all this other shit. It's funny, isn't it? Excuse me. Can I still do it? Oh. Oh. Fuck. Run. These things are never ending, to be perfectly honest. It's like they you know, they're really letting it to him. Interesting. It really is like all this come on, all the stuff that they're talking about, even the things in the weapons, yeah, like sparkling and all that, yeah. Look what they have us crapping over. Like it just takes the piss. I gotta get these birds for sure. These birds are, you know, blasting fireballs or whatever. Oh. Shit. I'm gonna try this. I love this one. Zeus ultimate electrocution. I need to get some help, but I need some help. It's ridiculous. Oh. Come on! Oh. There you go, give me some health back. It really does make you feel like that, doesn't it? Oh. If I could survive this, oh god. This is troll. But we'll get it. We'll get it. That's a perfect opportunity when you can hit them on the thing, so you continue your attacks and whatnot. Your ultimate conclusions. Oh. Okay, what about this one? Move out of the way. Slash. Fair enough. Did I even mean to do that? Shit! Okay. That's another way to deal with him if you want to do that. Got the reducer gaze. Oh! Shit! Fuck it. Switch to this. Oh. I haven't got any more, I'm getting battered. I'm not even blocking. It's just the little things, you know, you get used to it. And then when you get the parries, you know, it's alright. Try this parry thing. I think it's try again. I don't know how. I don't remember how I did that. I know I pressed the thing at the same time when I hit, and then block. I'm trying to figure it out. Let's just keep playing. We just do it. We do it on the play. Kind of funny. Shit. Takes the fucking piss, honestly. What? All this shit going on. What the fuck? That's fine. Ah, shit! This is mad. Yes, help. get used to this. It's alright. Just some things you pop and then you get better. Oh, he's still there. He's still roaming around. Never ending in it. What do you expect? Well, this is the thing. Oh, they want you to be so good in these games. All this effort. Well, at least you get some money if they ever decide to go the route where they decide to pay you. That's worth it, because all that in itself is a rabbit hole in itself. Trying to master that, you know, if you're just getting used to it, I mean, you know. That's why it's a perfect opportunity. What the fuck? For instance, you'll get the idea. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's fair enough. But then at the same time you could do that. And you could both get something in games and do something in the real, and get all, yeah. Come on, what the fuck are we playing at? You know what I mean? this takes the fucking piss, honestly. It really does. Wherever things go. Okay, so we just activated something. Wasn't even paying much attention. It did something. Go back in here. I'm just gonna assume that it activated this other thing over here somewhere. Back into this mouth. Oh no, I'm gonna get kebabbed. Oh, come on. What the fuck was it? I don't even know what it was. Maybe for something. We gotta save. We save it. Yeah, why not? Just you, Poseidon, yeah. Interesting. And my wallop. Did I go for the wallop? What's going on here? Oh, down. Oh shit! I'm guessing I'm gonna do the challenge bit by bit or something. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Wallops. ridiculous. I'm doing the wrong thing completely. We'll figure it out. Oh! Get! Yeah. Come on! Come on! Oh, no way! That's quite a challenge. Wait, the next spot. Oh crap! Practice with this. This is a whole of the thingy. You get the idea. Oh shit! That's Ribena slice. Oh shit. I don't know why I'm using that one. I want to use this. That's what I want to use. Reduce ahead. No, just keep it over the slice. All this fucking crap. Oh no! Fuck's sake. It's alright, keep going back. Should we be helping everyone realize if you want to whatever you're trying to claim here? There's gonna be fiends trying to get you. The train. Let people know. See, this is what do you expect? What do you expect? In this world as well. Man, honestly, if we would have turned the whole plate around, if you'd just known, okay, this is what's actually whatever. No, what of it? It's like your Earth realm is still like whatever. Like, come on, what's going on? Should be working as an Earth realm. As an Earth realm. You know, nothing else. Your mission here. This is our missions. But if you're just gonna be whatever, you know what I mean? It always has a polar opposite effect. You have. It's all about what you do with that. You know what I mean? That's the whole point. Otherwise, you'll let these things possess you, and then they'll be doing things that you don't. It's not even me though. I'm acting out like this. It's not even me. Like, what is it like about myself that I don't like something else? Okay, well that's something about myself then, isn't it? I don't like that. It's all right, you know what I mean? We all have differences and all this other shit, but you know it's. Try find a way to work around it, and like, you know, nothing is perfect, you know, in a way, if you know what I mean. But we could try and find a way to work around the situation to suit everyone's, you know, just the realms, different realms, you know what I mean. Everyone's preference in that. That's the whole idea, I think. Like, there's no point in, you know, just whatever. Like, because what you going up against these things in the game? Are you mad? All these trials and tribulations you in these worlds, and look at the way we're crapping on each other now in this realm. It's not even embarrassing. They're owning this realm. They're owning us. You just take a bit of responsibility. You know what I mean? As a planet, as an Earth. I didn't want to drag it on. I'm just from obviously the themes here. We've got all these other things going on there. Let's get on. All good. We should be training everybody to be a warrior. Like, do you know what I mean? Or you are, you know what I mean? You are. Like, that's the whole idea behind this. This is one of many iterations, you could say. So I got this, so I have to read this. Secret, there's a secret way up. Yeah, I'm just curious. Like when you want to look at all these other things here, look at all this other stuff, and look how people be treated the realms now. They're all interesting though, like the depictions and whatnot and everything else. I mean, there's a secret way out, and we need to try and find where that is. Wherever I have to go, somewhere. Any puzzle experts? You would know. Oh, if you're working in that building, yeah, maybe you know instantly. Just look around. It'll be forever since I completed this game. Look around again. Not bad, we could do it ourselves. I mean, I'm tempted to look it up anyway, but you know, it's good. I think you could try and. And for people that like exploring, there you go. You like exploring. Up there, maybe. I just want to get on with the story. Yeah. But if you're a person that likes to figure it out, you might like to thingy. You might spend more time. Get like an idea of what they're talking about here. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, you pull it and then you dive in there. So yeah, when you pull the thingy, that's cool. Quick way of knowing it. Kratos glitch moment. Be one of them, wouldn't it? Let's try it again. Yeah, they talk about it all, Atlantis and all under the water worlds and all that, Bioshock and yeah. All these like different themes. You get the idea. It's interesting. So let everybody know then. That's the idea. Like this is crazy. No, I just got to continue. Don't want them. Well, look, if you learn, you'll learn the game. That's good enough, I guess. You could say. Go heads up. With or without, you know. We all come to our own, yeah, things, awareness of things. Y'all are probably mad into puzzles, like I'm just like, whatever. We can do it. But y'all might be like, you know, a big fan of that kind of stuff. What to do now? This one. To break the shields. Something I can't remember actually. That's the whole fucking thing. Oh. Something else to go somewhere else. I remember this. Because yeah, obviously yeah. Like what do you expect? You want to channel it's just whatever. Like, you know, you can see like the, you know, how what they want to use primarily to dominate everything. So it's just whatever. If we could just do something for the realms for once, then you could start tapping into it, but not actually like you won't be destroying it at the same time. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like it's how you utilize these powers that instead of abusing it. If that makes sense. When it comes to, I'm just looking at the themes anyway. I'm just saying, you probably get the point, but yeah. Maybe we could try restoring for a change, preserving and whatever. Because like that's the thing. You get too caught up. You see, people talk up about everywhere. Possess. You do things for this, and that's the way. Oh, it's legislating over everything else. But why? Why should people have to put up with that? This is why it's good to be a good leader and stand up and say what you're part of the story, so you feel represented, and people could tap into the way. Do you see where we're coming from? There's just a bit. People don't feel misheard. People could actually come out and present that percentage. You know, instead of it just always being about one over the other. Does that make sense? So, what I take from this generally from God of War is just like be your own warrior and build yourself up instead of, or if you keep making crap, you know what that comes with. So it's a good motivation with God of War anyway. Like when I look at it anyway, it's like just fighting, like building yourself up and like fighting your own battles inside, within how you feel about yourself. Never mind everything going on around you everywhere else. So how the physical relationship with yourself. That's what they don't want though. They always want you to look outward, and they always. That's the thing. So they can just feel like you're just nothing. But you are. If people could just remember that you are something, and you are the source, then you can start going from there. That's the whole point. It's not like people don't talk about this crap, It's just interesting though, isn't it? Like, I'm just like, well, people could try and moderate and mediate the way they're using this power, and not do it for really fucking sadistic purpose, but just do it like, whatever, tap it, but to sort of like create and not destroy all the time and fucking just blood and fucking Ribena and this, that, the other. Do you see what we're coming from? It's ridiculous. We could be providing a lot with the realms, but because if we keep supporting this to just only one, you see what comes from it. You get the point. We don't need to go into the ins and outs. You get the idea. Ridiculous. It's a good way to put it, but yeah. There's a way something I did to do this before, yeah, something. All these things. Because all this shit they're giving you in this realm is a tool, and like, they're all tools, but if you just use them like for, what comes. So I think the most important thing, I think in my view anyway, just focus on yourself and work on build yourself up, and you know what I mean. How should I say? Respect yourself, because you respect. If you do that for yourself, you would do that upon others. I think that's the most important thing you can try. I mean, it's not easy, but for a lot of people. Gotta do something. How to put it? That's the whole idea. Just you just gotta find a lot of the time you see what's carrying the realms, all this stuff that's going on, But look in our case, for instance, we've used as an example. We're just saying as an example. We're putting out what we're doing, and we're talking about things, and this is we put that out there. Do you know what I'm saying? So like, even if people didn't like it, didn't agree with it, it's alright. There might be a percentage of people that do like doing similar or something in that. That's the idea. They could do a lot to accommodate lots. But on the contrary of that, to add on top of it, and to be supporting a lot as well. If you really like whatever, you see what I mean? In terms of like whether it's services or whatever. But never mind. Make a difference either way, it's just a little iteration we had as we were playing this game. Like, we focus so much on what do we like, what do we don't like, da 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 da. We're not looking at the bigger picture. You see what I mean? That person could have been a, you know what I mean? They could have been doing so much, you wouldn't even believe. Into this crap, yeah, blood and Ribena, look at this. Hell and whatever, yeah. That's what it means. You can fight. You have to overcome that. Because if you let that shit possess you, you see what the outcome. That's all it is. So it's a good heads up. You know, these games really do give you a good encapsulation, if you like. Unsure what I need to. I'm gonna do something. What does it want? You are unable to go any further. It's too. So we need some sort of light or something to go through this tribulation. Should be down, like I'm thinking it's down the Ribena somewhere, like down this. Something to do with this. I don't know. Hades challenges you to make blood sacrifice on his altars before you can pass. Do you accept? I would just take it from that, like just. It's how you, like they say, it's like within. If you like that's what it is. If you just try, if you do it for something, then it's not for that. That's what I take anyway from that. They want it to be like that. That's the whole point. They want it to just be, oh look, it has to result into fucking ultimate Ribena, yeah? I just take it as like a tribulation, like a trial and tribulation of like how you fight that for yourself, and that's you bettering a relationship within yourself. There you have it. That's the key. Sagittarius hell. It's okay. Move out the way. Move out the way. just a ground pound if you want one. Oh. Change it. It's funny how they whatever, friendly fire on them. Hit their end. You take your end electric. I mean, I would have just said like you can take the powers that you get the powers anyway. When you learn it. That's how you get it. They want to just be extreme about it. Like it's just mad. About these realms and all that. So it's like if I want to continue the things, continue the What about this? That's the one I selected you to act. It keeps changing every time I put it to the thing. Apparently not. But I was trying to put it to the find a way around your little tricks. Like the last bit as well, if I remember. Okay, good. Shit! This one down. Go back to the dimension. What are you doing? Well, we'll take some power, but not all of it. Some of the powers. That's fair enough. But you all decided that you wanted to do it. What do you expect? If I even press it, what the fuck? This shit is mad. Apparently he's pressing it for me. I didn't even press that. Like honestly, if you're sitting with and seeing, I would have shown you. But you'll probably get the idea anyway. A lot of the time it's like this shit's playing itself. By the time you get 0 out, you're 3 of your other friends as well. It's alright. It's infinite. This is hard. This is actually quite nice here. Continue your things. I didn't want to do that. Move out of the way! This is actually quite a challenge. They don't let these stop. Interact with this. Well, according to the game, it has about to return, so I'm sure you know. Good luck. So I could upgrade my stuff a little bit, yeah. Let's do that. No, that's a good. Amazing, thanks. Yeah, using the powers and all that, yeah. Whatever. How about this one? Oh, that is just a flash. They don't take not easy to get neat. Fair enough. Look at my moves. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Attacks. I used to always like to do that. Get some extra attacks out of it. bounce back. Few hits. Something's not pulling out this time. Maybe because they're not as weak and all these things that you come with these. I'll just do what I did before. Come on, again. You have to do all this crap again now? Whatever. Million years. I'll do it for this and then we can carry on. Health would be nice for a change. No, I didn't mean to do that. It's alright, it's alright. The blocks don't even coming now, it's like I've got a proper controller. We're going through either way. You got it's entertainment, you know? Yeah, you got enough entertainment going on. Oh god. focus this. challenge there. There you go. Fought through hell. Congratulations. See the taking tell you. How you do it with Ben? How you do it with Ben? It's all going with Ben. I'm doing the work there. There's no point. Juices and all kinds of things. to be in the thing. Okay. Glitched or something.
enough to get to that thing, the thing that they want.
Like I said, that shit, the blood Christ! Blood Christ! But then... That's what I take. You have to do it within. It's the only way. All this other crap, no. They want it to... that's why everything's like that. They want it to be like that. But if you know, if you put your trust in the universe has always got your back. At the end of the day, like that's what I take from that. The battles and tribulations that you do for yourself. Like what stuff are you struggling with? What things do you feel about yourself that's like, you know what I mean? Look in the mirror. So that's, you know, there's a lot of that in there. I hope it helps anyway. Or not, but you know, it's just something to consider. We need to go back to this shit, innit? Wherever it is. This one area, innit? Just like this other. Find out. I'll take. Oh yeah. Just to get out of the game. Yeah, like, you know, take a responsibility for your realms, you know. It's alright, you know. More of this shit, man. Just keep looking. I'll just keep looking around, yeah. It's almost there. But yeah, like the point I'm trying to make is when you go within and you actually try to start battling the things within yourself that you negate, like whatever it is that you're dealing with, that's the thing. You go from there, and then you can just that's how when I play these games, that's how I look at it anyway.
like a bit, you know, better yourself. All this shit though everywhere is just, you know, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? They always want to try and you are your own savior. You are your own savior. You have to believe in yourself. I don't know where I'm going. I'll just keep searching this wall. You are your own savior. You know what I mean? You. It's important because how you treat yourself is how you treat other people. How, you know what I mean? That's important. That'll be the hell. Like, you know, you could use anything you want, any kind of example you want. It's up to you. Your own integrity. Your own integrity. That's all that matters. And if they, like I said, think of it like this. Everyone's got their way they want to do it, but like, it doesn't have to impose on everyone else. Do you know what I'm saying? Just logical. If you just incorporate stuff, you know what I mean, and just add, you know, add things and facilitate things to your realms to help people in whatever they like. You see what I mean? You wouldn't feel left out, and that's where we go back to, going all the way back to all these ideas we went on about. It's all about trying to, like, any ideas is good. Ideas could go a long way. So yeah, like that, you know, we know we're going to, you know, that's the conclusion. We go back to the same conclusion, but yeah. How can we preserve and how can we help our realms instead of, you know, destroying all the time? You know, preserve and fucking create and whatever. Protect your realms. Give more chance for other things as well and all this other shit. You know what I mean? But that's that. Oh, we're trying to find this thing, these enemies. Go back there or something. Oh, you can push these. Block doesn't pull off a lot of the time on the cross. Where are we going now? Ah. You interact with that thing now? That's funny. I think it's in this one. So. No! There's a stone as well. Look there. Let's put that. You want to promise you all this? No, you already full of powers. Don't worry about it. You full of powers. They want to, yeah. You'll get the idea. You full of you are the power. You are the warrior. You don't need to. You don't need to fucking whatever. Mass extinction. Is that the right word to use? Fucking whatever. To prove a point. No. You get the idea, like, what the fuck? That's the whole point. You're winning. You let this shit control. This shit will take you to fucking hell. This shit will take, as you can see, in the game. Like it's enough as it is. That's the point I'm trying to make, you know. But yeah. Extra things here. Extra Ribuna. Okay. Still! It's alright. Something doing it. Something to do. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Okay. This is funny, isn't it? serious with the lessons.
Ah, the wrong. Right.
Makes you feel dumb, this shit. Yes?
Yes.
Ideally, I'd like to save it. Maybe if I save it, it might be nice. Doing all that. Ah, I'm still kicking. Just saying, like it. Invincible Ribena. Whatever, yeah, what of it? You want it to be extreme? People don't tap into their own shit. people tap into their own uniqueness and their own tribes and their own powers without having to impose on anyone else. Takes the piss. Can I go? Some more. See, if this shit, this actually fucking siphoning off humanity, then fucking whatever. Why we're not telling our humanity about this shit and the evils that come with that? Takes the piss. If you ask me. I'm getting more, so it's any more? You fucking stupid crap. It's amazing here. I'm sure we'll get it. You know, whenever we get it, you know, it's just one of those things. Just like every other game. Okay, that's cool. Your fucking challenges. He's challenging me. Ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck to fucking. God's sake. Sentry fucking jiggling around, fucking reduce his tits, trying to figure this shit out. doesn't matter really, you know, just have some fun. To crop to this, to the script to this. Look at this. Take some attributes and leave out the rest. Fuck. No, there's the depictions are interesting. What of it? Okay, well, this way. These. Press it. Still! Are you kidding me, for fuck's sake? It's not. If you can try and moderate the video, the percent, it's all right, isn't it? This is not just possessed. I'll take some powers and then whatever. Thank you for the power. Go back to your side. Go back to your crap. What has it got to do with someone else? Ridiculous. Now what? Like they're just lingering around forever. Why haven't they? Why don't you pay? Why don't you pay us for these games? You know, all these things, man. Like, what the fuck? And then you want to come 20 years later? Come on, man. People have been telling you. They're telling you in these games. Stupidity. Whatever. Yeah, things go where they go. We just adapt to what we can do. You know what I mean? What else? Fuck. More of your fucking incanting, yeah. That's because you're not going within. So it's someone else's fault, isn't it? It's the whole part of the story. If you just try, just take that transition, it will look different. You have to go for it though. No point in fucking whatever giving you all 20 fucking Norse mythology, this Greek mythology, that a million and what of it? Live the experience. You know, it might not be perfect, but they want you to fucking just whatever. But they want to turn you into a fucking AI fucking robot. Fuck off. No. It's up to you what you like, but preferably, but you have to accommodate other types of preferences. You have to accommodate other types of preferences as well. This is ridiculous. Where is this Ribena? Where's this Ribena right then? More Ribena, apparently. So you can fill the thing. It's annoying, man. Everyone's just used. Everyone's being used. Like, come on, we need to start to doing fucking proper fucking things for the realm. Honestly, this is fucking ridiculous. If you ask me, don't know what the fuck we're playing at here. This is your realm. Fucking pisses me the fuck off.
Where do I go? I just glitched. What about this little bit here? Something in here. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness gracious me. Mad. Trying to do their Ribena test. Oh, kind of interrupting, you know. It's more than a lot to be done. Ridiculous. That's just what I take from it anyway. You know, you just reap some benefit, but not all. Don't get completely fucking possessed. The fuck? That's why shit happens. I mean that's an iteration you could look with all this stuff that they go into this, all these details, all these details. Build this shit up here. To admit, this shit just pisses me the fuck off. Like I just feel like, what the fuck? Like, what could be done? Like, what's going on? You know, if you look at the whole situation, it makes sense. Like, what the fuck, man? We should really get some proper things going on, you know what I mean? Like, just to provide more back for you, for your communities, for your people, whatever, you know, you name it. Like, come on. You know, rewards, all kinds of rewards. But how are you going to do that if you're working with these things? And they're just telling you. They can't be so fucking concise with their thing in here. Ridiculous.
just upsetting to see that the realms are still being, you know, everything is still like, you know, in the reins it's in. I thought by now, you know, we would have had like nice, you know, just when you take it all in, you know what I mean. That's what we were sort of in that sort of like sort of mood. You just take it all in. You just whatever. So I don't want to know until you sort it out. Where are we going? This way? It's like a glitch or something in the maze. Statements we make for a reason. Because you know what I mean. Wake up! Hey. Do you know what I mean? Like, what does it? What will it take? But you know, we're not. It's not. We're not like whatever. It's just a statement. Because like we could just see, still, like you know, what the fuck? We're sat here doing, going into all these mythologies and all this other shit, and I'm just like, well, look, you could have created a lot by now. Could have done a lot. Could have given the game for people struggling. You playing this game, who gives a fuck in the world? You could be paying them for playing this. For instance, like I'm just saying, like what the fuck? Like if you go back like 2 years ago, if you were just sat here 2 years ago with us, near the end of the year now, and just look, like what, mate? We're carrying on, you know. We're having to work around the process, and I'm just like, well, what's everyone doing about the process everywhere else? So that things are provided for you, and you can make something from it. So you know what I mean? Not anyone else. Not anyone else. At the end of the day, who gives a fucking crap? You know what I mean? You just gotta take what you can, and like you know, if I guess if things improve, that's okay. But like, why should it be up to that one person? No. Everybody has a part to play. As I said again, I'll put this emphasis again because I'm not going to go over this shit again. Everybody has a part to play to contribute to the bigger whole. You don't sit there and rely on what that person said, all that stuff, and then 2 years later, what of it? No. Everyone has a role to play on how you want to shape your apps, your environments, everything else. Do you know what I mean? If you're gonna keep supporting fucking crap, like you know what I mean, they're telling you in these games, like they're so blatantly, and why everybody's having to pay a toll because of that. Like it's not like it's not obvious. Anyway, point made. I don't need to really go into anything because at the end of the day, like I said, if you really want to do the work, you do it. You don't try whatever. No, because you're not doing it. That's what Kratos means when we play God of War. When we play God of War, when we do it, that's what it means to us. How you build yourself. How you build yourself. If you're just going out and blaming everybody else and going in everyone else's territory, oh fuck this shit out of the other. Well, what's it for anyone else then? Just constant back and forth. So that's what I take from concepts of like that, like hell and all that shit, yeah? Like if you want to go and fucking play with these worlds, don't expect there to be a fucking whatever, you know, a cherry on top, if you know what I mean. Don't expect. You gotta pay merit, and you gotta do some good work within yourself to actually lay off all the fucking crap. at the end of the day. And that's how you could be providing for your realms. Not fucking going and fucking sneaking and taking this and taking that and doing all this fucking crap and then just not even using it to your advantage. Fuck off! No. Everyone has a part to play and we need to be shaping these apps like that. That's how we need to be shaping these apps. Everybody has a part to play and what they want to shape and how they would like to be play a share. Yeah. That's fair. That's what fucking pisses me the fuck off more than anything. It's like, what the fuck? You've got all this. You got a mad entire realm, a mad entire Earth. You've got all these different things. But look, we're all being controlled by the same force. But like, we're not being responsible. We're just blaming each other again. It just continuously happening everywhere else. When you look around you, when you go there, when you go here, like, what's it for you? You just want to go. You just want to try this. You want to try that. You see it? People are just trying to fill their time. Whatever, beaten up, all they need to just take anything, whatever, this, that, the other. You see, do you think we don't see that? But if we don't gather as a collective, and we don't start be responsible, how are we going to make things right? That's all it takes. You know. What do I want to do? I want to do something that's actually going to benefit me, or is it actually going to affect me? How? That's the whole point. You know, that's what I take anyway from these things anyway. You want to play in these worlds? Why play in these worlds? Well, fair enough. Suffer then. Suffer. Because that's what these worlds come with. Unless you want to use it for your own, like, whatever, integration and your own transmutation and growth and whatever, that's fair enough. But if you dumpling these worlds and still do this shit, and you wonder why we've not got enough crap, and we've not got enough crap for the realms. Think about it. Don't need to tell you this again. It's pretty obvious. And when they put it in these games so blatantly as well. You know, everything is a tool, you know, and that's the best we can provide for you. If you want to come in here so desperately, that's the best thing we can provide for you. That you have to, everything is a tool, and it's how you use it. It's up to you. But if you want to go misuse it, well, you know what do you expect? So, you know, it's just the fact that we're just carrying on, and we're gaming, and we're doing what we need to do, and we just look around us and we just see that people are still stuck in this rigidness of this you know, way of things going. I'm like, come on, we're just around near the next year soon. What's going on? What are we playing at? Nothing to us, mate. We're just trying to have a good time. We're just, you know, we like to impart on iterations, and we like to share our points, you know, because that's all. You know, if you do your little homework and you look with it, you start research, you can talk about it, I guess. You know, we don't expect people to whatever, but you just, like, it's you know it. You don't need to take it from us. It's like, am I gonna go to a place where that hurts me? No, I'm gonna move away from that situation. You know, but that's, you know, that's what brainstorming. I'm just brainstorming on this hell things. There's nothing to it. I'm trying to find how to, because they want you to do the ultimate conclusion, Ribena, so you can open the gate. I'm trying to find where the rest of these things are. There we go. Fair enough. All because of that. All one direct, one little entrance. Maybe we can try and get through. It just takes the piss, you know what I mean? To be a lot more responsible for the way how we like to shape the realms, you know? This is what this game reminds me anyway. This game reminds me of that, like it's how you fight, how you treat yourself. That plays a big way. Fuck's sake. Well, at least we know now. At least we know what to do. I'm tired of this fucking foolishness, mate, going on still. Like, why? Remember where we sat like 2 years ago when we started talking about like let's bring movies and all that and all the shit. Look at us now. Look at the situation. I'm just like, I appreciate people want to watch and that. We're just like whatever. Like it's like we're just what mystery stuff. It's like, are we not gonna do stuff to help our realms? And I sit there and look around me and I just look like I'm just like everyone's still feeling some type of way. God bless you all. You know what I mean? That's all. It's just when I take a look around. That's all. Nothing to it really. You know, we're not. You know, I don't think we're annoyed at anybody. We're just annoyed at the way this shit is being treated. How fucking crap is being treated in this realm. You know what I mean? It's always love from us. You know, at the end of the day. But if you're trying to whatever, back off in it. Like, you know, that's all people are gonna say. Like, you know what I mean? There needs to be a bit of like a immediate situation, you know. Everyone should already be having their own crap going on. Everyone should have their own tribe, their own stuff, and it's all right. No one imposing on anyone else. I would have liked to see that personally anyway. If you would have looked 2 years ago from now, when we started on here, I would have liked to see that now. I would like to see that more people were doing lots of different types of stuff in their preference, and it was all right. People still seem to have a problem. I'm like, what is it? I'm like, we've talked about our area at least, and everything we've spoke about. It's like, what's in it for us? If people are not going to be responsible, you know what I mean? That's really all it comes to, you know. We're not really, as I said, just a little bit of a preach. We're not here to fucking impose anything or anything like that. We're just saying, look, just be responsible for how you want to shape your crap. That's all it is. I know it's that little that one door in it. And then you go into the Sagittarius area. They all look confusing. I suspect it was on the next level, innit? Trying to work the maze out and not even paying attention at the same time. Quite funny. That's how I look at it anyway. Take some powers. But yeah. I try not to get consumed by it. That's the whole idea. But with the way they want things to be, you can see they always want it to be so it's that way. It's just whatever. That's why everything is in control, as you see. We're actually ever going to work with our realms for once. you know, and support our own humanity. That's all it is, mate. You know what I mean? It's alright to have rage, but it's how you use it. Like, we're outraged because of how fucked this crap is. See what I mean? You all know the shit. I mean, all the crap that's going on. You know, yeah, people that are, fair enough. Well, you know what you all be doing. That's fair enough. You know how to. That's up to you. But we're just in general. You know what I mean? We're just saying in general. You like God of War? You enjoying God of War? You know, sometimes the shit just frustrates us. You know, as you know, just with the way things are. It's all right. You know, we all get that. Oh. Is that everything? Ah, still, come on, man. This is ridiculous. All this just to get to the thing. Go back. Fucking confusing me. You're all confusing. You want me to just bang around and what of it? Still clear the maze and where? Still not. Where? It's like a glitch or something. I don't know. Seems like we're doing the right things, but lower levels. Just want to end this game so we can go to the next. Search for these guys. I hear some things like scrambling around. But no, anyway, I hope that helps. Anyway, we just what iteration on this? Nothing much. So it's what you do with it. So how you do with it? This is like, yeah. I think it's in there. Fuck, man. Can I open it? Yeah, you need to fill this in first. Do all this crap over there before we even think about that. This fucking thing, yeah, it's just like, look how misleading the camera. I like it though. It's quite cool. But it's just that rubble just mistakes you. You feel like, you know. Oh god, for the millionth time. But no, once you clock onto that little section, it's alright. There you go there. You can remember that. And it's alright. That's fine. You know, I guess we were in conversations as well, yeah. All this stuff. It's interesting how this shit works. Oh, whatever. Okay. Let's do this. Get it out of the way. Quick away. The prompts don't always come up a lot of the time when I'm trying to press it. So if I could try and just be more precision-y with it, then I can go. There you go, ultimate conclusion. Ribena. Is the screen good for everybody? Can you see it? Screen good. Cool. Fuck! Move out of the way. Shit, man. There. See, bro, forever walk. See? Getting fiended upon. What do you expect? I'm just going back now. Hang on, I want to keep looking around. So we can play around in your Templar shit. mean, this is a perfect opportunity. What, money, free money? What, you put all this work in, no one would have ever known? Oh, getting money after how long? After fucking wasting our fucking not even. You see, this is how using the system is. Yeah, in your realms. This is how using this shit is. I don't know. Nothing to say. Like I said, no, nothing to do with us. We're just figuring out the process, and we're just enjoying the process, and whatever is provided, we do. But we're just saying, what do you expect? You want to use the shit out of that, and then disclose, hide it, and then do this again. And no, fucking bollocks. If you were really that intentional with your services, you'd be providing that now for your communities. You'd be providing that now for your nations. You'd be providing that now for your families and your granddaughters and all that. Yeah. And you'd be teaching them and all that shit. You'd be doing it. You wouldn't be taking the fucking piss. Like, honestly, if you think about it. But no, you want to run around for the same conclusion. Okay, fine. No problem. But I see a lot of other asset and a lot of other opportunities that what one of we spoke about. Why hasn't anybody else? After nearly 3 years, people are gonna think we're crazy. Whatever. All the best. What a joke. It's alright then. Really astounds me. So I think that's everything. I think we filled up the ultimate conclusion. The Ribena. So we can go back to the see if the Ribena's back or not. Are we full? Or we still got a little bit more to do? You motherfuckers! This bit here. Yeah. Fucking taking a piss, yeah, I know. As we know. Telling people that information, yeah, whatever. I would have said that's all how you deal with shit within. That's a test. You're being fucking flat, you're being fucking outsmarted. You don't even know it. They're making you believe that you have to be as mad as this fucking crap in here. Whatever. Well, whatever you say. The realm's already speaking for itself. Everything, like, as you can see, everything is like saying for itself. And that's it, it's all full. What are you talking about? Taking the piss, cunts. There's nothing funny about this. It could be funny, but yeah, we actually mean what we say, by the way. Cool. Yeah. I've seen things sorted out by now. Playing up. We think we're just putting a fucking party in here. No, we're not accommodating everybody in here. Sorry. Excuse me. We're not doing it. People need to start actually taking responsibility for their own realms and playing their parts for their own communities, for their own percentage. Forcing everyone to fucking doing things the same way. No, fuck off. Like I said, you'll never expect to improve your realms like that. You'll only expect to improve your realms if more people start doing different things and sharing different things. So they can accommodate that percentage of the community and stop with the fucking bullshit already. Like, honestly, I just wanted to say that because at the end of the day, not everyone is, as I said again, not everybody's welcome in our crap because we've made our decisions we've made for a reason. But at the end of the day, it doesn't mean you still can't watch. But it's just a say we're saying this is what we're talking about though. If you're not taking this shit sincerely and you're not going through the work and you're not actually fucking taking this realm seriously, you won't even know what the fuck we're talking about. So what's the fucking point? We would just be sat here forever. So I think at the end of the day, it's safe to say that we're just getting on with our fucking game and we're just trying to get on with it. Because all this fucking using energy that I'm seeing everywhere else is not going to cut it. And at the end of the day, I'd like to just see a lot more. Personally, for me, when I like to come on, and I'd like to just see a lot more is done, and a lot more is like, you know, provided for different interests of the community. That's it. End of fucking story. What you do, what's done, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. All we could do is we could only do our bit, and that's it. As far as I'm concerned, this fucking crap is being used the shit out of, and I'm just like, well, why can't we just present more options by now? Why can't we mediate the situation so not everybody doesn't have to fucking do weird crap? Do you know what I mean? So like, you know, you just have to take that responsibility upon yourself one day, and you have to look at it. No one's going to tell you. Like I said, what is it to us? Everybody's trying to fit through the process. Everyone's trying to run through the process. But if you're not being responsible and you're not being firm about the shit that you want to present, well, you're just going to allow every fucking cutting thing to fucking override that. No, it's not acceptable. As I said, use it as an example of what we've done. We put in some suggestions and we said how we'd like to stream and the way we prefer. Use that as an example so that you could do that with your community and stop with the fucking bullshit. Thank you very much. Because what else, mate? You know, it's not like they're not telling you here and everything else. You want to misuse this fucking shit? There's only one fucking thing, and you wouldn't even care to think what we're saying, because if you're so arrogant in your disbelief, you wouldn't even care to think what we're saying. So don't worry. Just the same fucking boring crap. Do you know what I mean? I can't. You know, what's the point? We're just making some points anyway for the game, but it's like when you just look at it, it's like what the fuck's really been done? We've been sat there saying, well, they compare us to games, all kinds of opportunities. All these cunts are just sat there fucking whatever. We're still near the end of the year now, and it's like, what the fuck's going on? Not on anyone. All the best. You know, that's all that takes the piss. Not your fucking metrics, not your fucking trolling. We don't care about any of this fucking crap petty shit that you're doing here. Doesn't matter. That shit's nothing new and nothing old. We're just saying in general, you know. Fucking sick and tired of how these realms are being treated, mate. We could be doing so much and we could be helping. And just, you know, other people's preference, whatever, you name it. So where am I going since I've filled it all the way up, and what do you want me to do now? Can't even open the fucking door. You know, people actually believe that they're actually trying. No. Like I said, you couldn't have done the same or the newest thing again. No, what's annoying is how things are still being suppressed. And like, I was like, well, what the fuck? Is that our problem? Like, fucking 20 gazillion decades later, when we just look at it, well, it's unfortunate, isn't it? You want to sit there and fool around, and you don't want to take your realm seriously. You don't want to whatever. You just want to misuse everything, and then you want to come running back to us. Why? For what? Like I said, I think what people don't seem to realise is whatever just being responsible, and like, you know what I mean. Everyone's just being someone's being someone else's problem on the internet. It's like never-ending fucking boring stories that you hear every day. All the best, you know. All the best, you know. I don't know where the fuck this shit is. Where do you want me to go? Some other secret entrance. Because that seems like everything to me. No. Anything back here? They want to sit you on games, and then you want to tell me whatever. Well, this is perfect. Perfect opportunity to get some things. Want to just run you around. You can be getting some stuff from it. Anyway, we're not here to entangle. Like I said, we're really here to tell people this shit again. No. It's just a little iteration on this hell, to be specific. Like we needed to even drag this on, or just keep people into. No, we're not here for that. I'd just like by now to see more opportunities, and a lot more stuff done personally. Like so that everybody's catered for. Like I'm just, that's it. I'm just done with this shit, baby. What do you want me to do? I've been stuck here forever. I looked in here and we faced the things in here. What do you want me to do now? One enemy that I'm missing or something. Your fucking shit is glitched. Your fucking crap is broken. Where, mate? I've got this little thing all the way to the top, so what do you want me to do now? Just sit there and fucking, whatever. Do some other fucking psychedelic work or something. Some other thing. Wow, mate. Your crop is glitched. go. Maybe it might help people that are working on the game or whatever. Playing the HD collection. Try this thing again. Oh, this fucking cheeky bastard, it's all full. Stuck here forever. Crazy. Let's try this again. Set this crap up here. There we go. There we go. Happy days. what you do with that energy. You see what I mean? All that energy, I could have done that. I could have done that to train your own people and fucking whatever, and all that crap, and help everybody else. Just saying, like a lot more involved, a lot more variety. And then you look at you look at games like Halo, yeah. Takes the piss as well, that game. Training against the other invasions, and even the Arbiter is against the. It's mad. Well, about all that, I mean, look, you can't even get your shit right here on this realm. What do you expect? I mean, what do you reckon? I mean, I'm just just whatever. Like, come on, if you really look at this, think about it. Everybody's pissed off about something, everyone's something about something. Some of the issue about something else. So, yeah. As if we need to say this. As I said, all the people that are greedy and are selfish and just want to keep all this crap to themselves, no. If you're hanging on to all this shit, you should be going out there and providing, and you should be going out and sharing. And you should be going out and, I don't know how to say, like, just whatever, impart in some way. It shouldn't be up to let just that one person do it. No. Everybody has to fit the bigger whole, you know what I mean? To fit the bigger picture, the puzzle. Just working against each other for a bit of money, when we could be building and providing and preserving. Like, think about it. That's all it is. Dirty business, controlled. We could be doing proper, like, nicer, like, you could be nicer exchanges. You could be getting paid in lots of kinds of different ways you wouldn't even believe. Like I said, if we mentioned the ideas we brought up, that's one example. No excuses. Otherwise, we're just as you can see, a little bit of iteration there. I mean, as if you don't get enough of it anyway. You get all kinds of iterations everywhere about everything. Like that, you know what I mean? We always say to ourselves, look, we say all this stuff, and then we look again, we're just talking to ourselves. Fine. We have to carry all the weight, no? If we have to carry all the weight, no thanks. We're just trying to enjoy it, we're just having some fun here. Not up to anyone. We don't take responsibility as a role. Need to tell you that. Need to tell you that 3 years later. Embarrassing. I've done it! How do you do that? If the game refuses to open the exit door because of an enemy got trapped in the door, walk up to the blocked doorway wall that requires you to clear the maze. Face the wall and hold the triangle button. Perform a summoning attack. Glitch. It's ridiculous. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Well, that's what I would have thought. I could go in this little bit here. I would have. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to drop down, but I wouldn't think. But there you go. I guess it's this little bit here. Fucking taking the piss. Yeah, if they want to take the piss out of you in this, what do you expect? You want to get anything in your realms, right? Like I said, it's not even worth it. Not worth waste. No more of our energy. Thank you very much. I mean, we were just having some fun in iterations about hell, really. But when you look at it, it's like, what the fuck? We sit here 3 years later, and we still see people doing the same crap. Like, what? I'm just like, what come on, we're coming back in here. And we're just like, well, we're making the most out of the experience. How are you still sat on the same petty fucking procedures? And how are they not paying us in games? And why are people still fucking pissed off? Like, if you think about it, like, you know what I mean? People are going through all kinds of shit. And I couldn't believe it. But it's not up to us. We're just curious, like, what? Why is it only us? I tried to go through here a few times, but I didn't think for a second how far it was, but there you go, that's how you do it. The two remainders in there. Templar crap. Now we get to face the ultimate conclusion here. How's it going? Are you the one behind our fucking tyranny? Yeah, I bet. If we could try and get a hold of you, maybe we could be more in control. What do you reckon? Fucking hell. Mad. So we've done something this. We've got to do something with this. Play this. Their little games here. Yeah. ADs, yeah. So I don't get this fucking crap. Like I gotta do it a certain thing. Do a certain thing with it. Well, this is a save. Look at this. Yeah, you know, fucking whatever memory we got. This was pretty good. Obviously, I can't go through there yet until I do something with that. But what does that tell you then? Fight it within. There you go. Problem solved. Now we can get some proper services done. What do you reckon? For goodness sake. For God's sake. This is a joke. You're fucking taking the piss. I'm telling you, you're taking the fucking piss. go against Hades. Go against Hades. Fuck off. Go against Hades. Well, go against Hades. What are you doing? Blaming everybody else? Everybody else's fault. This is fault. This is that's fault. That's fault. No. You wanna fight Hades? Go within and fight all the crap that you're dealing with. Well, I mean, that's what I take from it. Do you know what I mean? Fight your own Hades. Fight your own battles. Fight your own whatever you're going through. We get it. That's why I guess we're here to say it, man. I guess. But there you go. That's what they tell. I mean, that's what I take anyway from these arts. Anyway, how you go within. If you're gonna be carried by this fucking crap, you're gonna be carried. Don't let it carry you. Fight the stuff that you're dealing with and go with it, and that's how you do it. That's the whole point. That's the whole idea. That's why they tell you this stuff. This give you tools on it and everything. We're not making this shit up. We're not trying to tell people up in Persia. We're just saying, like, what do you think? If more people would take up a bit of responsibility and actually do the proper, do you think a lot of what's going on now would be? Do you really think? Honestly, just think about it. But if we're just gonna chase this crap, this blood money, and this crap behind it, and the way they want us to use it, and that, what do you expect? I would have said, well, why don't you just provide healthier options for people, so that they could get somebody and do something that, you know what I mean? All that stuff could be provided. Like I said, with all the iterations, if we come back to the same conclusion. You want to fight Hades, go within, go fight your own battles, fight your own shit that you're dealing with, fight the crap that you're dealing with. Because then it would what? Because if not, you'd just be taken for something else. And isn't that what's going on? That's why people sell their crap, sell their soul, whatever. So just a bit of a motivation, whatever, or not. Take nothing from it. We're just bullshitting. We don't want people to, like, we're not asking people to leave us or whatever. We're just saying, look, the tools are there at the end of the day. They're telling us, like, if you look at all the scriptures, they're all the same conclusion. Go within. That's all it is. But it's really difficult for a lot of people if they're dealing with lots. I get it, but that's the whole trick. They always want you to fucking whatever, chase after all this, and then look what comes from that. Look how they manipulators of the world, and you all know what I'm talking about, and you sat there working for. I'm like, well, take a bit of responsibility for your realms. Look what you're having everybody take part of, for the people that are actually sat there in the fucking whatever, in that epicenter. Yeah. Now everybody has to pay a toll now because of that. Including, I mean, it's affecting everybody, us, everybody. But that doesn't mean like you have to succumb and fall for it, you know. You could try, there's always a way. There's always a way to help your situation or whatever. And you have to take that step. I mean, I don't know. That's how you could say that when we come out and stream and do something we enjoy. There you go. We've said this before. We've told you before. So do something, put it into something good. That's why we come out and share. But then you got all this other crap going on everywhere else. I'm just like, well, why is it everybody else's problem if they're not doing the inner work, and everybody else is dealing with shit, and it's everyone else's fault, isn't it? It's crazy. But no, that's our take anyway. Just to iterate over the Hades things. Nothing much. That's why people talk. There's conversations everywhere about this stuff anyway. Like, go within, you know, and all that. It's important. Reflection. Everyone is everyone if you think about it. We're all a reflection of each other if you think about it, but we just we've just haven't tapped into it yet. So that's why it always seems like we're always against. You could always take it as like a how do you say, a learning curve or whatever, or just like a heads up, like fair enough. Right. If you got a hurting on the situation, it's all right, because you know that's the whole idea. Like, it's just like anything. If you don't get a grasp of something a lot of the time, it feels like you'll just be doing shit, and it's like, well, like if you could try and control that, and it's not bad. Like, you feel. That's what I take anyway. Instead of letting it control you, if that makes sense. just like, yeah, we were wandering around in that maze for a while actually. It's like, what the hell? That second door, I didn't even think. Well, once it was like an obstruction that I couldn't even go in there, like a pathway I couldn't even go there. I didn't think we can go there. It was like a rubble, and there's a path there, and it takes you to all these Sagittarius-looking creatures, and then this other thing. So the door, which I tried a few times but didn't clock onto it. We just go pillar to post if you're watching us. It was quite funny. crazy, isn't it? Back to your dimension. Much love. Spawn! Fuck, I'm fucking up. Shit. Yeah, like a certain thing to it, isn't there? It's interesting. They're telling you. They're telling you. Yes! 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 Almost. No, quit. Restart. Yeah. Fuck. Whoosh! 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 Whoosh!
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
There you go. Oh no, back there. Another. No. Leave dead ends on the way out. Thanks. What are we? doors, something to do with the doors.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Where am I? Fuck's sake.
the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos. Let the rage of the gods drive.
Fucking hell.
Your blades, Kratos.
Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. So mad, is it? Like, we keep moving. So we check bottom it.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
You're crazy. Extra points. Extra. No, that's the ultra blade. Let's switch my other ones. Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Hold on. Fucking hell. We'll get it. Ugh.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
That's ridiculous. These things are like next level.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Go this way. Where does it take me? Fair enough. Go figure. Take you through all that stuff. What happens when you have to take it from the game? For goodness sake, man. Let's keep going. Keep it moving. Oh. Use attack. Why Bina? Oh, whatever, mate. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All these trials and tribulations that we go through. Yeah. Good. Did a good demonstration. Piss off, quackers. Crazy. What, just one little reaction? So there's nothing to it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was looking for fortune the first time. Shoot your arrow, come on. I'm doing what I was doing. It will guide us somewhere. I'm thinking it will guide it, it will take us somewhere. Those things. Their fucking pathetic butchers. Oh. Oh, shit. fucking shit changed. Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh. Remember, here, take this. Take this. So you want to be so nice? Okay, what now? Games help you in a lot of ways, don't they? Help you manage your manage how to control your emotions. Good. Because that's one way of learning you could use. Oh, whatever. Fuck off, mate. Whatever. I'll just grab this. It's like you're chancing it when you're doing this. Keep moving, keep moving. Oh, no way! Fuck it out. Oh, we're almost getting there. Work around your amazing games for the next 12 billion centuries. And not even that. Come on! Oh, shit! This is actually quite fun, to be honest. This is actually a game in a game. Actually keeping me busy. This is something to do. Regardless of this glitch, these glitches. Fine, come to me then. So you want to be thingy? I just got launched off that. Actually, quite fun, you know. All right. I know we need to get to the end of the conclusion, but I guess this all ties it, isn't it? Down. Should we do the kicks as well? Should I do the kicks? How many of y'all are on there? Chance it. Oh, shit! Oh! This is scary. This is quite scary, to be fair. When they're like, you know, shooting you and you know on the thing. Oh! He's getting better every time, I guess. Building you up. Oh, for goodness sake. Animation is gonna do it. I'm gonna like those, you know what I mean. Rely on the animation to do the thing for you. Can I get it? Okay, and the next one. I don't know. Ah, good. This is quite fun, isn't it? It's quite fun to watch. Someone pulling the rope, the other one will pull the other one. Oh goodness! Oh god! Look at this! This is crazy! What the fuck happened there? figure out a rhythm, it's alright, as you see. Excuse me. Oh God! Oh no way! I was enjoying that as well. Get rid of this one. That's to deal with. Ah! Here you go. No! Oh! Fuck's sake. Glitches. Come flush through your shit! Oh. Fair enough. Oh! All these things here, ins and outs. Ravina, ultimate conclusion. on. Fuck's sake, I missed it. Like slash Ribena.
No, I don't want to go dive bomb in there.
Oh, maybe when they're about to shoot, I could try to see if I can telegraph those things you can take in. Because even during that, you But I gotta go get these then, innit? The next step. That's just gonna hassle. Or do I have to go across that? I don't know. Because I'm just like, I feel like I have to. I can always try and get rid of these arrows. So the next one up. Let's see. Whoosh. fuck's sake, man. Okay, try and get it around here. Fucking games. Open more, just open up. Do it. But then having to run back to do this. Who knows? Y'all are annoying. These things are annoying. This. Yeah, forget about it. What would you expect? You want to fight against these? Well, how you treat your own realms? Pathetic. Find all the ways to get each other instead of actually the things controlling it. Takes the fucking piss, doesn't it? Yeah, again. Why do we need to say this? I'm gonna find these things. Fuck off, mate. What a joke.
Get your realms right first, then.
And maybe you can think about like, oh, what else is what could be yeah, exactly. Or not. Or just dream. And just whatever. Follow this fucking crap. Whatever. Like we're using a example that you can actually make it what you want to make it. And people just need to be a bit more responsible. And the way you do it is by transmuting everything, and that's it. We don't need to keep going over 20 fucking million videos to say that. Everyone's different. From where we sat 2 years ago to now, at the end of the day, we kept doing what we're doing. Every person can play their part to contribute to this realm. No excuses. I don't care what you believe in. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. Keep that fucking shit to yourself. That's why we still keep going over the same referendums. That's why we keep going over the same crap. Because we just keep fucking fighting over crap, over bullshit. And it's like, well, you're not. Well, fine. No problem. The story goes on. As you can see, they've done it. They've put it in the game perfectly clear. Made a game out of it. Because I'm expected to get over this. They want me to. I can't even remember, to be honest. I've not played this in years. And I've been fucking talking to myself for nearly 3 fucking years. It's fucking embarrassing. And I'm using your bigger fucking crap to be specific. It's an embarrassment that we have to fucking sit nearly 2-3 years later and I'm speaking to ourselves when all we wanted to do is just, as you can see, show you some stuff and say, well, why don't you just fucking whatever, just update your fucking things a bit better so we can get paid and shit and whatever. And the game just glitches and whatever, fuck it. It's a fucking crap.